Well, what is up and welcome back, everybody. How we doing today? What is going on? Back on Tormented Souls. Here we are. Happy Thursday to all. Been a good day so far. I'm glad we're starting this off a little earlier. Fortune just allowed me to get this going at 3 o'clock today, so I am dialed in to see how far can we make it today. Do we finish this up today? I don't know. As you know, this is a vanilla run. I've never played Tormented Souls before, but this is classic survival horror, fixed camera angles, all that good stuff. Everything that us old heads love to see in horror games. So, extremely excited to be back on here. How is everyone doing? Let me catch up with the chat. Bakers doesn't. Sup, everyone. How you doing, Bakers? Justin Gonzalez. I am here for the killing. Yes, it is going to be. It is going to be killings for sure, and hopefully not deaths on my part. Havoc, what's up, my dude? How are you? Ellen, hello, CB and chat. Justin Gonzalez. Time to see Seabash struggle. Wow. Okay. Matthew Green, howdy everybody. Hope you're doing well today, Matt. Glad to see you on here. Rumor has it Bash is not wearing any pants, hence why we only see the top half of him. Maybe that's so. That's how I keep cool during these live streams. I'm excited for this. I feel like I didn't get to finish time stamping the first live stream like I wanted to of this, but we're making our way through it, and maybe I'll be able to finish that up tomorrow and start working on the second live stream. But you know, I like to timestamp the puzzles, I like to timestamp the items, all that good shit. So here we are. So speaking of struggling, this game certainly does not do a lot of hand holding. We know that much. Get everything loaded. I love the reload on this makeshift shotgun. That's pretty awesome. So where are we? I know we saved it. I think we're on the first floor on the eastern. No, we're all the way up on floor 2. Okay. So we need to go back. Where was that? Maybe it is across the way. Maybe it is right over here. Intensive care. I feel like, yeah, I feel like we are... Because we got that arm. And we got the hammer. And we picked up our charged battery. So as I mentally go through this and come back to where we were... mentally. Let me do. So I think it's one of these rooms. I have so many things to play. That's why we need to make good on our time and finish some of these damn things out. More creepy dolls. Yes. This nonsense. Here we go. Okay. Hear no evil, speak no evil. Okay, so not right. That's what we're going to get at here. Haha. Yes, yes. The power is adjustable. The fuck? What does that mean? Does it have staples? I don't know. All right, so now we have that taken care of. Oh, wait a second. Where was... I think I have an idea. Because this would now make kind of sense. I was thinking we needed a second item for that mannequin thing. But maybe... Look at that Yeti. Who put all that shit in the Yeti? Where's the beer going? God damn it. I am doing well today, Justin Gonzalez. Thank you so much for asking. I got to work from home today, which is a rare thing for me. And it was a short and easy day, so that was good. And here we are. We are back on it, man. Now, was that room... Was that maybe in here? I feel like we got to go across. We need to find... Because we need to get in here. And to get in there, we need to get to the other world. Right? This is the Silent Hill mechanic of the game. So was that here? Where the hell? So yeah, this is the room. So room 2B is what we need. Now, where was the glass for us to step through? I don't remember that from last stream. Is it in the bathroom? Or is it in that room after the bathroom? Yes. Here we go. Okay. So if we go through here, right? Okay, and then let's do this. That'll do it. I think. So now if we fix that, as we know with these situations in the other world, they impact then the actual people. Because we did the plastic heart on the little kid, and then the woman's heart was fixed and sealed up. So let's see if we go back through and over. Stop calling me! I really had these spam likely people going earlier. It was amazing. Yes! And there we have it.
Father, are you okay?
Surgery trophy. Reattach a limb. Okay, cool. Cool. Nice.
Carolyn, my child. That thing has stolen my Bible.
That's what you're worried about, dude? Are you shitting me? I appreciate that, Justin. Thank you guys so much. It's very kind of you. Appreciate everybody that's here. Your guys' support has been awesome. So thank you all so, so much. So there we are. We got that popping off.
Stay there, Father. Right now, it's vital that you keep calm.
Yeah, it's vital, bro.
Yes, you're right. I don't know how I'll be able to thank you for taking care of my arm, my child.
Yeah. Me neither.
What are you talking about, Father? It wasn't me.
How does she not get it yet?
But I
Like,
saw
come
you.
on.
Oh, you are right. I'm getting confused. Now that I think about it, it was Dr. William who treated my arm.
Was it, dude? Was it actually Dr. William? I don't know. The plot thickens, fam. The plot absolutely thickens. But we're going to find out.
Dr. William, the Wildburger twins' father.
Yes.
Is he in the mansion?
Where is that son of a bitch?
I had no idea Dr. William had daughters.
Where can I find him?
He's usually in his office. You'll probably find him there.
I'll go find him. He might be able
I'll
to give
go
me
find
some
him.
answers.
Great voice acting there. Wait, take this. I'm sure it'll be more useful to you than me.
Thank you, Father. I'm sure this will be of help.
God be...
Yes. Oh, hell yeah. This is so Silent Hill. Does that make the lighter useless? Huh. What do we need for that? Oh, it has a switch. So it looks like it's on. So if I unequip that. Does this thing... Okay, so it's just on. That is awesome. Okay, so now we have the ability to have a weapon equipped and have light. So this opens up those areas where if there weren't candles, we couldn't proceed because of the combat situations. So that's huge. Locked from the other side. There's no way I'm looking inside. You look in there. I need to know what's in there. Yes. Okay, perfect. So we'll save our ammo. We'll just melee his ass. You just stay against that wall and you take it, baby. Yes. There we go. How about that? That is what I am talking about. Let's go. Oh, fuck me. That I was not ready for. And that put me on danger. I'm about ready to get killed. Yep. Dang. What a waste. What a waste. That hurts. Look at all this torture shit in here. What is going on? Guys, what is the deal? Wow, there's nothing in here. So we can open this up now. can unlock this now. And this one will head into here. So let's go on through. That sucks I took that hit. I should have maybe let that thing kill me and save the healing item, but oh well. So from here... This is not the right room. We need that other room that we just unlocked the gate at. Where is that? Is that off of here? I think it's off of here. Yes. Perfect. Wow, it's nice being able to have a weapon equipped and a flashlight. This really changes everything. Oh, yeah, it's right. What is this? A homemade stabbing weapon capable of releasing an electronic charge. I love these made-up weapons. So, this combines with this. Right? Get the final weapon. What up, Bo the Show? Thank you so much for stopping in. Hope you're doing well today. So where is that thing? So that gives me 3 shots with it. Okay. I don't want to waste it, but here's what I'm wondering. I really don't want to waste any of those shots. Another first aid kit, that's huge. Hell yes. Appreciate you for hitting that like button. Thank you so much. My day's been pretty good so far. It's been productive, and I'm looking forward to the holiday weekend. That's for sure. Yeah, so this is all done. I'm thinking we're safe in this area now. How about you? How's your day been? What have you gotten into? Anything good? We're going to be doing a lot of grilling and cooking next couple days, which ought to be fun.
Where can I find Dr. Williams' office?
You can find Dr. Williams'
floor
office
of
on
the
this.
east
Thank you,
wing.
Father.
Second floor of the east wing. Office. Yes. What is up, Gradient? Hello, hello. You look like the other guy on YouTube I watch. I would swear he was your brother. That's funny. You know, they say everybody has a look-alike out there. So second floor of the west is where it's telling us we need to go. Sure. Now, what I'm wondering is, does this elevator actually... It just puts us over there. It's not really any big deal. that is the operating room. Which is what? We need to go this way. Let's get on out of here. Here's our safe room. Oh, so this actually doesn't lead out. We need to go left out of here. Get to the main hall. Nice. So per our instruction, right? We need East Floor 2. There are enemies here now. Isn't that something? Oh, I see you over there. Shooting blindly because of these damn camera angles. Oh, you're kind of stuck. All right, so we have some enemies that have repopulated areas that we've been through, so we're at that point in the game, which is great. Just made a big loop. This is where we need to go, right? Comatose, what up, my dude? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping in. Okay, so in through here, and then out and left. Oh boy. So we need some sort of disk. We need that computer. Also, I need to find that area that was dark where there's another one of these guys on the wall and get past that part, right? So, library. Let me see something. Oh no, this is sewing room. Shit. So we need out here. Locked from the other side. No shit. So we do have to enter it from the bedroom in order to get in through here. We need that disk. Where was that computer at? computer's floor 1 all the way over here in the warehouse. Oh, you gotta love it. I know we have these tapes. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we had going on with those tapes. Let's go check the computer first, because we definitely need that floppy disk. Just gonna unload. We know better now. There's another one. He went stealth mode now. Die! Damn demon. Okay, so I'm not feeling totally confident with our course of action here. We reattach the arm. We got this weapon. That's cool. But where are we going, you bastard, in regards to this? So, warehouse is over here. We need to go north and then east. Oh, dang. How about that? Yeah, you can't make it up the steps, can you? I hate doing this, because we don't have a lot of nails left. But we are going to bring out the shoddy. I wonder if they're both over here now. Okay, so let's see. Maybe if we see the second drip stand kind of lurking at the top of the steps here, we're going to let this shoddy rip. That's close enough. Ah! Oh! No way! Ah, that was, I was close enough. Are you kidding me? That hurts. Well, at least we know what we need to do. Ish. Man, that sucks. Oh, we got it. We got to drink for death. Drink for death, team. Ouch. That was not easy. So let's do this whole thing all over again. So if you missed the beginning of the stream, good news. You're seeing it right now. Dude, I thought I had it. That's my bad. I was trying to conserve what I had left of those nails. I ended up putting myself in a bad spot. before we do that. Come in here. We need to be on the opposite hall here. Do the puzzle and then do the arm on the mannequin. And that was what? What side was that? Man, that sucks. That really does. Oh well. We were still just kind of flying by the seat of our pants anyway, trying to guess getting to that computer is where we need to go. We will find out. Staple that shit up. There we go. And his arm is back. Yay, but he wants his Bible. Give me my flashlight.
Where? I'll go. Thank.
Yes. I still want to touch the button. Let's go ahead and get that loaded up. Because that ended up biting us. I should be able to use that little staple gun also. Why not? Let me have it. Alright, now another trip into here. Now we have this. Oh well, I kind of needed that death to like warm myself back into the game. There's another area like this. I think it's on the first floor. And I'm wondering if that's where we need to go, because there's one of those wall monsters, I believe, and the lights aren't on. Man, that guy did not want to die. Forgot he's in there. Let's not screw this up like last time. You're supposed to learn from your mistakes, damn it. I wish I could hit it with the hammer. Yeah. Not this time, pal. Dick. Had to put a whole arm on it. Damn right. You know the ways. Back and forth with this mirror shit. Okay, it is what it is. Ah. Is it brutal, Justin Gonzalez? Is that like super hard? There we go. Let's get our makeshift stabby stab. So if I don't have batteries in it, I guess if you equip it, it's showing 3. But maybe I have 3 and 3, is what I'm guessing. That gun's gonna be for like special moments only. Okay. Get this first aid. Very big. This game is not easy. Alright, now we can get out of here. And head back. I mean, I'll try to go back to that computer area. I don't know if that's officially the way or not. Just not sure. He told me to go to the office. So. Why would that lovely priest be lying to me, right? Yo, what is up, Okie Gaming? Bum, 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 bum. Here we are. Now, was I... I feel like she could run a little faster. You know, she's kind of trotting. Where is my sprint speed, damn it? Fuck you, Carl. See, I wish you could seamlessly switch between these two. One of the best things we've seen in survival horror games as of late, like Silent Hill 2 Remake, is just being able to use like R2 and bring up your firearm, and then like R1 and that brings up your melee. Or just have it dedicated to a button press. So that is... second floor. East. So let's see here. Make sure to take cover in the game and make sure to shoot the Xeno from afar. Hell yeah. Yeah, she is high off her ass on morphine. That is very true. Oh, I was all the way down here. Well, let's save time and not go in that deep. Yeah, she loves that morphine. Unreal. What? God damn it. Finally. All right, we got to get past those damn drip stands. That was brutal. I can't believe I was in range of that shit. It was like right there. All right, and from here, starting to feel like Silent Hill with all the map. So that is the computer door, right? And that office. It's the bedroom. And this shit said what? It's locked from the other side. So knowing that, we then said we have to get into the bedroom to make our way out this way and come in from the side. So we need that disc. And that disc, we're thinking we have to go to this computer to get it. But I don't know. I feel like I'm missing a key item to access that. We can go look. That's on the first floor. But I just wanted to be sure. Yeah, I love Silent Hill 2 Remake as well. I thought it was very well done. I'm excited they're going to do Silent Hill 1 Remake, because you know they're going to do 3 as well. But it ought to be interesting knowing what they can do with 1 and connecting it to 3 and doing some additional stuff within the game, which will be really cool. I do want to get around to streaming Silent Hill 1 on PlayStation 1 on the channel. It's definitely in the future. It's in our cards for sure. And we said what? Our... Combine these up. We're going to use some shotgun shells on those drip stands. We'll take care of this one asshole. Okay, so from here we know what we gotta do. At least what we think we need to do. But let's prepare ourselves. Let's get that shoddy out. Let's let that shoddy do some barking for us. Oh, hey. Asshole. That's fucking horror show right there, man. Beating the crutches off this fucker. Here comes your buddy. This is the one that actually killed me. Oh, yeah? You don't want to party all of a sudden? I'm on holiday. Yeah, you cry about it. Jeez. I mean, it's not easy. It's intense. You know? Like, how many more whacks with this crowbar is it going to take? You guys know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm fired up for Resident Evil 9 as well. I will say with Silent Hill 2 Remake, I think the additions to the game were really good. I think they took the source material and expanded it. I thought it was excellent. And again, I can't wait to see what they do with 1. But yeah, let's be honest here. Resident Evil 9. Super exciting stuff. I can't wait until we see more gameplay. And whenever the eventual demo is going to drop for Resident Evil 9. So we got to go. here, right? Is this the play? This is where we did the battery. Nothing to do here. So we went into the past and we charged that battery. Came into the present. Battery was all charged up. So we got that done out this way. And that battery, I think that's for a lift that we ran into a very long time ago. All right, now we're in this goddamn computer room. Let's see. Dang it. A slot for a floppy disk, and there is no disk to eject. That gets an F and a U, a C, and a K2, and enter. Fuck. Alright, so what is the vibe? Where are we heading? Where was that lift? That lift was, I'm guessing, down below. I can't remember. This will get you a little tripped up. Let's go back. Let's check this other part out this way. This is what's tough when you're playing this shit for the first time. In a game like this, it's not going to hold your hand. And there's definitely some vague moments as to where you're going. So let's go this way. And to do that, we can enter from archives, and we'll exit, and we got to come through this service area. Is what I think we have to do. Fuck. I'm going to definitely be streaming that day one is my plan. I'm going to probably take off work that day. Now that, you know, we got the channel, we do this thing. I might as well be there day one for it. See, I stepped back, which is total bullshit. Pain in my ass. Here we go. Yep. I mean, let's be honest. With Resident Evil 9, it's really interesting to think about it. Like, we haven't had a new Resident Evil game since Village. And, I mean, it's been a minute. It's actually been a minute. So, it's going to be good that they took their time. I think they weren't lying when they said it was the longest Resident Evil game to ever be developed. Especially if you know how the game changed, as we found out that it was going to be a massively multiplayer online game, which you can make that game. It just doesn't need to be Resident Evil 9. That should not be a numbered entry. You know? That should be a side game. Okay, so from here, see what we got in this area. The fuck is that? Oh no! You bitch. And I'll say this. And this is my take on Resident Evil characters. We all have our favorites. I'm a big Jill fan. Would love Jill to be in this. I know a lot of the Leon fans would, love Leon to be in this. But it makes sense for us to get like a new character if they're really trying to make her like the next main protagonist in the franchise. Because my whole thing is like, honestly, if you survived some of the Resident Evil shit that goes down, what are the chances that you're going to want to get back out there and do it all again? Like, if you lived and made it through Raccoon City, why would you ever suit up again and be like, let's kill some more BOWs and risk my life? Like, haven't I done enough? But I guess maybe it's the bloodlust, Maybe the bloodlust has everybody coming back. So where does this snake around to? Here we go. What the fuck now? Where's this asshole at? Oh my god. Hell no. Shit. He's too close. Oh, you got smoked! Holy shit. Wow. That was savage. Look, I hit that thing so hard, there's blood splatter stuck in the ether. And if you're on the Discord, you know how I do. Let's see, did Nightbot get fixed? If I could spell. Let's see. Is this going to drop the link properly now? Nope. Doesn't look like it's a link. That's like a copy and paste. Perfect. So this was it. We needed this to get in here. I knew there's one of these hallways that had one of these. I wonder how many kills this is. I don't trust anything. I got to figure out why, when I do those commands, why it's not dropping the link. It's there, but it's not clickable. Am I right? Here we go. New diary entry. 4-pager. Everybody buckle up. September 15th, 1980. Anna and Emma. It's still Anna to me, I'm sorry. May be identical twins, but their personalities are quite different. Anna is an extrovert, a noisy and attentive girl, while Emma is quiet and distant. Some days ago, and after much effort, I finished making 2 beautiful dresses for them. It took them a single afternoon to almost completely destroy them. They came back from the forest covered in dirt from head to toe, with twigs and leaves in their hair. The dresses were torn and frayed. For a brief moment, I almost flew into a fit of rage. But I pursed my lips and, after taking a few deep breaths, explained through my tears just how much work those dresses took to make. Anna's eyes became misty, and she babbled an apology, her eyes fixed on the floor. She seemed very regretful. On the other hand, Emma stared right at me with a clueless expression, and then, for only a second, a mocking grimace appeared on her face. Her cold eyes froze my heart immediately. Terrified by that expression and took knowing what else to do, I sent them to their rooms. They did not dine that night. Well, you fuck around, you find out, ruining your new clothes. That's what happens. That's what happens, damn it. And we love the lore. Very necessary lore. About the two girls. So how deep this laundry snakes around? What the fuck is that? Nails. We need these, actually. It's funny, like, your weapons in this, there's not a lot of them, but they also serve a really good purpose. Like, shit, when we were playing Dead Space 2, there's so much variety to choose from. Like, I couldn't really main more than... Really, I kept a couple different guns on me, but the plasma cutter and the pulse rifle were my godsends in that game. That is enough. Shake, rattle, and roll. Cool. Let's throw some blood and guts in there. What is that going to be about? Break that shit open. Hammer. Pry it open. What the fuck? Hammer time. I want it to be hammer time. That's some trash. I don't know. I just don't know. If that's some shit we have to come back to at this point, I'm going to be super annoyed. What is going on? How are you? What? Oh, that's not good. Sounds good. Lynn says hi, everybody. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Nope. Don't spit on me! You little shit. Oh, yeah, you're getting the shoddy. Fuck that. Oh, serial killer! That was awesome. Kill 40 enemies. Yes. Yes, I will. Thank you very much. Yes, I will. All right, well. At least we know this is here now. An empty box with a medallion-shaped mold. Okay. Oh, that opens a door. That's right. All right, we're all good in here. Safe. And then we just have this, right? Shower room. What could go wrong in here, guys? What do you think? Is it safe? Oh, God. Why do these games always have these goddamn... Oh, there's the freaking thing. We need the floppy disk, baby. I needs it. I must progress in this game. Okay. This is... Look at this.
It looks terrifying.
What is going on?
Is that a dead body?
Yeah, it's an awful way to die, apparently.
Drowning.
Something.
Drowning or suffocating. Both pretty awful.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Save her.
I think she's beyond saving. But I'll do my best. Maybe I can go back in time and get her.
Bring her back to life.
Well, first aid kit.
Or CPR.
CPR might work. Relief. 5 first aid kits. We're just buzzing with trophies. A gold and then a silver. Let's go. More batteries. Oh, this is great. I actually feel like we're making good progress here. Okay. See that? We just needed more vodka. It's safe. I still don't like this. I want to get a screenshot when it's like flashing though. There it is. There's the shot. Yeah, we got the little glint on there. You guys know I'm fired up. It's all for the scrapbook. What are these fucking names? What is this shit? Three plus 6 minus 9. What is that? PEMDAS, parentheses, exponents, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. Yeah, I think that's the order. So 9 minus 9 is 0. More nails. Fuck yes. What do we have now? We just took a trip back to like algebra class. Reciting that. And shotgun shells. Let's fucking go! We need it. Give me everything. I want every fucking item. High pressure hydrotherapy device used in the early 20th centuries to treat mental illness. Has anybody on here seen the movie One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest? Because if you've seen that movie, there's a scene in the washroom where Jack Nicholson fires one of these up and just starts hosing down Danny DeVito and the other people playing Monopoly. Great scene. But yeah, this is extra. You got put in here and then you got hit with the big cannon. Hit you with the water cannon. Okay, so. What have we got cooking? We now have a floppy disk. So that cleans up this whole area. Where's this other door at? There it is. Oh, very cool. Yes. HKA, what is up? Thank you for stopping in. Bo, I'm totally there with you. I mean, this was horror show coming out here. So we're all good here. We cleaned this whole area out. Even though that just startled me because we killed that dude. And that is all done. So, with that being said, we now have the floppy disk. So yeah, let's not... What is it? What... Studio. Yeah, this is fine. We'll do this now. We have, what, 2 saves available? Yeah. So let's go ahead and do this now. We'll get a save in. We've made some good progress. Saving is key in these games. And when you save.
Something tore off one of the priest's arms.
Yeah, it's not good. Oh, I have to hit next.
Thankfully, the doctor, William, surgically replaced it with a new one.
Or did you replace it with a stapler?
I didn't even realize a procedure like that was possible. I also discovered that William is the father of the twins in the photo. I should go to his office to see if he can give me some useful information.
Okay. So, what else we got going on here? So we can combine something with this. We have this to use. The blood bag. A box with a medallion-shaped mold filled with blood. Okay. So we're going to use blood to make the goddamn crest? Are you serious? Where? All right, I need to... Let me see something. If we go through here... I'm curious. This game's wild. Man, they really fuck with you in here. And if we're out here now, I go left, right? Because this is chapel, right? Chapel straight ahead. Right over here should be kitchen. Yeah. Okay. So... we need that. I think we need to go back into the other world. So we will need to go up here and go through the projection. All right, let's see. This game rips. Holy shit. It's that, or it's the goose, but I'm feeling it. All right, and that is up here, right? Remember the heartbeat and doing the knock-knock trophy? Or puzzle, excuse me? That was some shit. It's the hardest part of the game so far. And this game's hard. Yeah, and we even have the right tape in here. So if we go into here... Oh, fuck. Okay, wait a second. We did this backwards. So... we got to go out. We got to grab that. Then we got to come back up. Then we go through. We put it in the past. Come there in the present and then get it. This game is nuts. And yeah, we have the sequel coming out in a couple months, which is exciting. We got some good stuff coming out. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we'll go back. This is going to be a lot of backtracking, but god damn it, it's for progress. I'm getting back into knowing where things are in this map after taking a hiatus from playing this for a couple days. As you guys know, our last stream was on Monday, and here we are on Thursday. But really liking this one. I'm trying to remember who said it, but somebody was talking about if Resident Evil Remake would have been made on PlayStation 2, we would have probably got Resident Evil 2 and 3 in the vein of Resident Evil 1. And I love Resident Evil 1 Remake, excuse me. And I love the theory on that because I think you are certainly onto something. We can put it in the past and then we can come in the present. I think I walked back into the room to hear this. Yeah. So I had placed the mold with the blood in it in this fridge in the present and went to the past, and obviously it wasn't there. So, you know, my brain decided to do things backwards there. But hey, vanilla run. At least we had the wherewithal to remember in the kitchen there was that freezer. And it's like, what the hell are we going to use that freezer for? God, I hope this isn't time sensitive, like the goddamn mold with the blood will start to dissolve. That will really piss me off. There's so much death. And I love that the enemy's bodies stay where you kill them. That's a mechanic I feel like we don't see enough in games. Hell yeah. There it is. A medallion made from frozen blood. Sick. Alright, so from here, we know that in the main hall, we killed that little shit over here, right? Yeah, we're safe. We can use this here. No! That's not it. Fuck. Dang, I thought that was where that goes. I was all excited. I was like, we have a key item. All right, so maybe the move is we do have to deal with the floppy. That is our other key item in our possession. So let's check that computer area, which is going to be furthest door down. Back in that same chapel area. You got to be shitting me. Man, the western side of the first floor is getting all the love right now as we venture back in here. Nuts. That goes in the basement. Okay, then. Closet was back there. The computer. Stick that shit in. Door security. Write a new keyword. Press enter to accept. Well, it said 3 plus 6 minus 9. Ah. I mean, I'm guessing it's 0, right? The equation? Disk is write protected. So, you stay. What the fuck? Really? So I would like to know is there something in here maybe? Well, here's the deal. Am I not flipping the thing? Oh my god, no way. I didn't hit the lock. Are you kidding? Get out of here. Oh my god. Yay. All right, now, fam, we can go back up to floor 2 and make our way from the bedroom into this office. Theoretically. Martha, why'd you say that name? Why'd you say that name? Lois Lane, stop. It's the name of his Mother. Oh, shit. He has a mom, too? He has the same name as my mom? You know, I'll be fair. If you've seen the extended cut of that movie, it's so much better. The Martha scene will forever be infamous. But I really liked BVS, honestly. I'm probably in the minority on that one. But I was liking just Zack Snyder's overall take in that universe, and to get something that felt so different from what we typically get out of those kinds of movies. It was quite a reach for them to go Man of Steel, give you a little background on what's going on there, and then immediately have BVS take place. But I did like the idea of, well, from all the destruction that Superman caused, it pushed Bruce Wayne right over the edge. Which was a great way to kind of answer everything that went on in Batman versus Superman. Or, I mean, in Man of Steel, with the way they were fighting Zod and Superman. You know? So, literally, this bedroom should be, like, right here. Right? Or is it in the corner I just passed? Yes. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? I just want to run by those knights one more time. The answer is always Martha. Give me fucking access. I'd be shitting myself 97.3% of the time playing this. Hashtag facts. Yes, you take a seat. I was like stepping on its head. Ooh, a vinyl record. Isn't that exciting? I will say, like, the way this looks really good for, you know, it being indie developed. And I think, like, doing the key items and having them 3D, because obviously you want to have the examine. Like, look how nice this key looks. You know, this isn't a major studio that made this. This is like someone's passion. Which is really dope. Finally, another save tape. 7-inch tape that can be used to record information. Fucking take that shit. What's this Gab report? Is that really nothing? I thought that was some sort of file. Oh, here's one. May 21st, 1968. I am expecting. William is hopeful, but is more measured and demure than last time. He hired a maid to serve me, and she has not left my side. At first, I did not like the idea, but Anna and I have become good friends during these months together. She is almost my age and shares a love for art. On some afternoons, we talk for hours about famous artists, poetry, paintings, and sculptures. I feel a little guilty. I could never talk about such things with William. Of course, I never cared too much about the only subject he loves to discuss, medicine. Yeah, fuck that. Oh, dang, Matt. I'm sorry to hear that. So we reattached the arm. I did end up dying, and we had to run back through that little section. I don't know how long you've been gone. But we got through. We got the mold made. We made like a item out of blood that is a key item that's going to unlock something eventually. Justin Gonzalez says it's in the basement. So we will do that. And then we got done with the floppy disk, and we just got into this area here. So we've been making some decent progress. We still haven't killed it. And oops, I didn't want to go through there. We still haven't killed anything with the electric lance, but I feel like that's a really strong item. I do not want to go into any boss fight or anything like that having not used it, because I hate going in blind with a weapon you haven't used before. Oh man, Justin Gonzalez is giving me intel here. When you meet the stalker enemy, here's a tip. If you hear its theme song, just exit the room and re-enter the room so it can go to a different room. You can't down it. Okay. So we have like a Mr. X eventually coming our way. That's exciting. Who doesn't love that, right? Well, I don't want to see Mr. X. Absolutely not. All right, what's going to be in here? Cutscene? What the fuck is this now? Nope. Alright, so I know I'm going to have to deal with that. There he is. Kevlar, what is up, my dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday to you. I hope you're doing well. We've just done some progress. We got the arm reattached on that mannequin, and that netted us this flashlight that she has now, so I can have a weapon equipped and a light instead of just using the lighter in those dark areas. So that allowed us to progress further. We got a mold that we put blood into and went to the past, put that in there, let it freeze. That is now this key item, which we're eventually going to use somewhere. Hopefully it doesn't melt on me. And from there, we got the electric lance, and we've moved on, and we got this floppy disk to access this area. So it's been slow and steady, one death, but we're doing well. Just in time for that. Yep, you triggered that, Kevlar. I'm blaming you. Just hide. That's my suggestion. Hold on, I gotta maximize this so I can read it. What would I do? But because Janelle, scared man, I am. Yeah, no, this shit's nuts. It's definitely nuts. All right, so this is apparently the stalker enemy. So everybody, raise your glass for getting to the point of having a stalker enemy, because this game wasn't hard enough. Yay! This is nerve-wracking. I almost want to go back and save right now. Famous last words. This dude's face. Here, let's equip a different weapon. Another screenshot. Come on, I had to... Oh, there's like maggots on there and everything. That's nasty. So what did I come back here for? There could at least be like health or something over here. My ex is always appearing in every game. Oh, shit. We need to get her on the streams at some point. Just kidding. I don't trust anything. right, so we have 2 doors here. One is going to lead to that office. One leads to the children's room. Oh, fuck. Well, this is further away. September 15th, 1998, we fled the mansion, making as little noise. We heard all that. Didn't we hear this, Ray? Mother held my sister and me between her arms as we inched closer to the railings. Men approached us slowly as the bridge started to moan and crack. Mother pushed us closer and closer to the barrier. One of the planks broke. My sister screamed and fell over. I caught her by her arm, but she wasn't strong enough to hold her for too long. She fell. I couldn't do anything to stop it. Mother didn't have any time to react and lost her footing too. The men grabbed us and took us to Grandfather Noah. Mother looked worse with each passing second. Grandfather had me thrown inside a lock cell. He told me that no one, blah, blah, blah. I feel like we read that. Something could fit in the slot. Great. So we have another area that we're going to have to revisit for some other goddamn key item. Isn't that special? And that's all that's in here. We got an entry. These children's drawings are unsettling. What's wrong with that one on the right side? She's just painting. She looks happy. There's the doctor. The bottom left one, yeah, that's suspect, but what are you going to do? Oh, what happened? Nightbot. Did Nightbot do something bad? Stop spamming caps. Warning. Sorry. That's not my fault. Are all these deleted by Nightbot? Oh, no. Nightbot is just racist. It knows I'm from Africa. I'm so sorry. I can't control Nightbot. I put it on here hoping for the best. I see it's just creating the worst. Sorry about your deleted messages. Nightbot is rude. Doesn't like all caps. I mean, that's just ridiculous. Ah, here we go. Does it matter which side I play? Because the way this game is, I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, we're going to mess with this after it stops playing. Alright, what am I missing on the record? It's probably going to be something for a puzzle. Right? Great. What a lovely tune. This game does have a good soundtrack, though. Yes, you've seen that before. How the fuck do we get in there? Yep, you know this is going to be knocker puzzle number 2. Yes. Oh, God. Fireplace. It was recently ignited. It's a good shot. What is that? WD-40. What are you looking at? Oh, this is triggering. Come on, man. This is way too triggering. She's missing an eye. This thing's missing an eye. Come on. Things are not well. No, no, no. I don't like it. Not one bit. Oh, hey. What's up, my dude? You, sir, look like you have a neck cramp. Science. It's too dark to see anything. More science books. All right, what are we going to find out here? I have injected Maria with the antidote. At first, her body began convulsing, and she released a deafening shriek. It lasted only a few seconds, after which everything went back to silence as she collapsed into bed. It was her skin, her hair, her eyes looking at me, completely lucid. When she moved her lips, weakly, to say something, I stepped closer to listen. What she said stopped my heart. William, my father has taken the girls. I stepped away, perplexed. Her eyes slowly closed, and a pleased smile spread across her face. Did she wait all this time trapped inside that thing to tell me this? Her life has finally ended. Rest in peace, my love. The unspeakable things I will do to you have no name, Noah. Once you tell me what you did to my girls, you will beg me to take your life. This is odd. I don't feel well at all. My heartbeat has accelerated. My mouth is dry. My eyes cloudy. My throat's tight. These symptoms. Someone has poisoned my wine. Dang. Death. Place is still warm. He was probably alive just hours ago. What is going on here? Dang. So what is this going to lead to is the question. Like, what is this going to lead to? So we need another fucking key item. And we need to get into here. Shit is just wild, man. With WD-40, though, I wonder. Wait a minute. Do we need the WD-40 for this bullshit? That's going to be my guess. And that is... first floor, right? Isn't that in the maternity ward? Fuck. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure because that's not floor 2. Floor 2 is where we are. So it's definitely floor 1. Because that was early on in the game, and I want to say it's in here. It might be this door right here, because I think this takes us downstairs to that other mirror. Ah, fuck. And we're going to have to come all the way back here to putz around with this other shit, aren't we? All right. Regardless, I need a quick pause for the cause. I need a bathroom break. So everybody stick around. I will be right back. Right, and we back. At least we've had the progress we've had thus far, which is great. Was that the dad? Now, that wasn't Dr. William. So, let me be honest. We do have this battery, which that lift. I feel like that lift was actually back over here, if I remember right. All right. We'll see. There was no out from that office? I thought there was. Oh, yes, there was. Hell yeah, if we got that thing lurking about too, wanting to chase our asses, we sure as shit better have these other areas unlocked. Here we go. Thank goodness. Sweet. Nope. Nope. That is ridiculous. Is that a fucking ghost now chasing us? I guess we should make a plan of attack here. So let's... I think we gotta go to that library. What's that in here? The goddamn knocker. Right? Am I right? Hell yeah. Okay, finally. Oh, no. Put that in. I didn't know if I had to connect the goddamn wires. Can never trust any of this shit. I swear. Oh! Fucker. What is... We cannot take any unnecessary damage, that's for sure. Because we have not saved in a minute, and I am not getting caught up in this shit. I'll tell you that much. Thing is still alive. A metal disc with a handle. The dials are adjustable. Oh shit. You know what? I think... Okay. I think when you said that thing's for the basement, I think it needs all three things. I think we need to use this, and the disc to open that door. I believe that is the move. Come on, there's got to be something else in here for me. There we go. I was just bitching about saving. How about that? It's huge. It's huge. I'll take another healing item. I will say that. Right? Finally got to use that battery. That is now out of our inventory. I love that we still have the staple gun. That has me a little worried. Like, what the hell else are we going to use the staple gun for? But who knows in this game? I was today years old when I found out you can switch the menu with L1 and R1. The more you know. Let's head down. So that dining room hallway, we got nothing going there. We have the items. I do feel like we can probably grab that disc now, right? Because we used it to unlock that door, but now they're going to make us need it again when we get to the bottom. So let's see. The snakes around. Take that back. We now have these 3 things. Okay, brothers, time for bed over here. Have a good stream, Seabash, and enjoy chat. Thank you so much, HK. I appreciate you being here. Sorry, sorry the bot wanted the bot itself. You know that's not on me. For sure. So I think really, let's go in here, right? So the safe rooms have got to be safe. That would be totally wrong. Right? So I think what we need to do is let's go down to East Floor 1. Come in the waiting room. We'll save in here. And I think this is where we need to go next. I think. Really appreciate you being here. Thanks so much, my dude. Oh, fuck me. That thing is haggard looking. What is the deal? So, straight ahead. Safe. Yay. Hell yeah. We have a lot of saves now. Wow. Let's go ahead. Let's record this shit. Fuck yes. Accept that. Nothing new to report. I'm shocked. Vodka. Yeah. Okay. So from here, I think we should be able to bang out these rooms here. I said what I said, damn it. We're going to bang them out quick and hard. I wish it would stay on, like, where you're at, so I didn't have to constantly click the tab. Like, that's kind of whack. I don't like that. All right, that's that thing's music, so it's lurking right there. they're going to make us deal with it this time. So, up and left. Come on, I thought this is where that goddamn door was. Isn't it? Or do I have to... You know what? That might actually be it. We might have to do this first. Oh! Oh, no. You fuck. Were we that close? No, I don't know. This guy's tough. He did get one hit on me, which sucks. All right, so yeah, we had to come... Get on the otherworldly side. Hopefully there's a morphine coming up because I'm going to have to use one. And I'm really trying to save these first aid kits for when we're absolutely going to need them. Hit it with the WD-40. Aha! So only where it's blue. Well, let me do that. It's got to be one of these things, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Hell yes. Open that damn door. Fuck yeah. Let's go, baby. Oh, what the fuck is this now? This thing really lets off a gruesome yell when you kill it. That's when you know you're safe. Screw you, pal. You're toast. What the fuck? What is that? Like, what actually is that? Anybody? Nightmare fuel is what that is. Oh my god. What the hell, man? Let me shoot a text real quick. It almost seems like they're grasping for the hanged dolls. Oh, from down below. And that need to be said? You have nothing to say about this, though, huh? Aaron, what is up? Yeah, it is nice to know that. I'm really liking this. It's very good. It's hard, but it's fun. And it is certainly a love letter to both Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Been a lot of fun to play. Skeleton of Siamese twins joined at the head. Yikes. That's something. An old incubator, it seems, hasn't been used in a long time. Dare I go in here? Yes, I want them. Oh, great. I get shotgun shells, and I have this boner coming right at me. Just please die. Be easy to get lost down here. Oh, what the fuck is this? Like, what actually is this shit? Yeah, we started at 3, but you're okay. We're going to be going for a while, so don't worry about it. Oh, Mare Bear's in the house. There she is. Should you buy it? If you like these types of games, I say it's totally worth the purchase. I mean, I've definitely gotten my money's worth thus far, and I'd say it's much longer than you'd expect this game. Also, the difficulty makes it go a little longer than what you'd expect. I'm having Asian cucumber salad. You guys tried it. I may have had that before. Explain the recipe to me. We love cooking. We love food on this channel. That's for sure. I actually had some really good sushi today for lunch. I put a picture of it in the Discord. Good day for sushi. Because we're gonna grill tonight, and there's gonna be a lot of heavy foods in our future. So. Oh, great. We get to go back, huh? A human face has been stretched into this frame. Who could do something like this? I just want to double check and make sure we didn't miss anything else before we switch sides. But I think we're safe. That's the door we came through. We grabbed the shotgun shells. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get nasty with it, fam. I've actually been toying with putting a cooking tab or a recipe tab on the Discord so you guys could share some of the stuff you like to make. Another save reel. Nice. That's what, 4? 5. They're like, please save some more. It's like, you don't want to go and do all that again, do you? They're baiting me with that being right there, too. So is this the maternity ward? Is that where we are now? Obviously, with everything we're seeing in here. We are on the first floor, delivery room. And then I guess we'll go back into the newborn room. Let's go ahead and do this anyway. Why not? Since we just got one. We're making good progress. Here, let me see what you said here, Aaron. Red cabbage, lots of cucumber, slides, carrots, chili flakes, a bit of rice vinegar, and soy sauce, and honey. Oh, that sounds really good. I never tried it before. Nice way to eat red cabbage. No, I did not make it myself. We actually went out for lunch and got it at a place that's nearby called Jimmy Wan's. Really good. So that was good. It was a good break because there's going to be a lot of kind of grilling going on. So I wanted something totally different. And I eat tacos too often for it to have been a taco lunch today. I said what I said. Tacos are always good, but God damn it, you know, when you eat them as often as I do, it's like, let's switch it up. So where are we now? So this was all inaccessible. I want to go back real quick and just see if through here there's just the mirror, right? Because this is blocked off. We can't move this. Okay. I'm surprised this. One thing I will tell you, one thing about this game, excuse me, that I wish they did, since it's such a love letter to Resident Evil, right? And Silent Hill. I really wish that what they would do is you would have the moments in the map where things are marked as you go. Like this should now have a microphone because it should also be a save area. So the delivery room should be marked. It is not. I hate like how it doesn't do stuff like that. Because I love in Silent Hill how we have the circling and the making of marks on the map. I think that's a great way to go about it. No cucumbers, but you love pickles. And yeah, Aaron, grilling is a fun activity. It is time consuming, but it's good because you could be out there cooking and it kind of forces people to hang out with you while you're doing so. And Justin Gonzalez, I love a cheesesteak here and there. Can't do them all the time. An oil painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. That's all you have to say about that? I love a pickle too. Man, you can ask Mare. Mare loves making pickles. She's a champ. She's a pickler. Love, what is this? All Maria's diary entries. Man, are we getting close? William, they have taken the girls. Father put a sedative in my drink, but luckily I realized before swallowing it. I tricked him into believing that I was sleeping soundly, then got up and crossed the hall towards the meeting room where I could see the light from under the door. Uh-oh, this is going to be intense. I put my ear against the metal and could hear my father's voice intertwined with other men. Everything is ready for the ritual. The Wildburger girls have been taken to the temple. A temple. See this? I told you guys. I said this is some cult shit going on, and I wasn't wrong. Was I? No. See, I knew. I knew what was going on. Cult shit. Perfect. If everything goes as planned, I will be the next leader of the Pollux sect, and together we will bring our savior back to the world, answered my father. Not Pollux. That was also in Daymare 1998. It was what in Pollux? There's two names. Shit. I'd have to Google it. After that, they walked in line toward the mausoleum. I must rescue my girls. If I do not come back with them, I hope you can forgive me. I know that you will do what is right. I love you. Okay, so that completes that entire Maria Wildburger diary. Let's go. Another trophy. I love it. I also forgot to say the salad also has sesame seeds and sesame seed oil. I really appreciate that, Aaron. I did a little bit of light acting in my day. I ended up getting more into the camera side of things and the editing side of things. Mop, put in the chat. Give Kevlar your tips to making a good pickle. What's the vibe? What's the secret, I should say? Screw the vibe. What's the secret? An oil painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. So another sword. Oh! He's coming up the steps. No way. That almost hit me too. That son of a bitch almost hit me from here. That is whack. All right, we're going to take this thing out, and then I'll catch up with you guys in the chat. We're going to save some of the shotgun shells. Bye. Bye, you little bastard. I always got to make sure everything is reloaded. That's right. We do have this. We haven't used our electric lance yet. We do need to use it because I said I don't want to go in blind not knowing how to use that weapon. So it sounds like it's a stabby stab and electrocute, so I don't know. Should I do it? Should we try it out once? Did that kill it? Nope. Okay, so that's that weapon. It definitely stuns them, which is nice. Okay. Let's see what the reload looks like on this thing. Why not? I love that the WD-40 is still in our frickin' inventory. Oh, shit. Did that just... Okay, so there. That's the reload. Put those batteries back in there. Let's go. All right, I'm going to catch up with the chat real quick. What do you guys say? My peanut salad is almost the same as yours. The cabbage and carrots with sesame seed, but I also use peanuts, peanut sauce, and uncooked ramen. Interesting for that crunch. I know what you're doing there. I definitely have to try this one. Really never enjoyed eating raw red cabbage, and with the salad, I don't have a problem eating it. Very nice. It's a good move. Look at us. Look at us, fam. Oh, and we're at 20 like hype. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, everybody. If you haven't already hit that like button, it means everything to the channel. Let's get this thing out to a wider audience. Here we go. Very nice. I would have missed that. That's huge. So what was that shit? We have to mess with this whole goddamn clock. this one. I haven't played Siren, no. Mare is getting a question about the pickles. She'll be back. I'll text her. Watch this. You want me to get her back? I'm gonna say you got a pickle question in the chat, Mare. This needs to be... No. Where is that one? Wait. 12th. Yeah, this is an indie game. Yep. All right, so we need... So it was Christmas Day. And 8. Come on, click it. Click it or ticket. At 8:15. Date of birth. What? Give me that. An ornamental eye made of jade. So now we have both eyes. So we need to go back to that damn statue. Jesus. Not really into indie games. If they're made well enough, I'm into it. Like, I think this is made really well. Like, I really like Daymare. I really liked Axiom Verge. There's a bunch that I really like that are made by, like, a small team, if not one person. Like Paleophage, when that comes out, that guy's developing on his own. Invader Studios that did Daymare in 1998 and 1994. Funny story about them. They got a cease and desist from Capcom because Daymare 1998 was a Resident Evil 2 remake, and then Capcom shut them down and then flew them out to Osaka, had them toured his studios and everything. And they're like, hey, you know, we're stopping your Resident Evil 2 remake, but why don't you use those assets and make your own game, you know? And that's what they did, and they turned into the Daymare franchise. I'm excited because they have to have a third one coming out in that franchise. 98 was great. That was the one I played. And then they made a prequel not long after called Daymare 1994 Sandcastle. It is more of an over-the-shoulder Resident Evil 2, 3, 4 remake style. And I would totally recommend checking that one out as well. It's hard. Very hard. But it's very good. day of our salvation finally came. So, that is Christmas Day, right? That is the second hand. Boom. So those are 25 seconds. This is kind of vague because this one is pointing at 8 because it's the shorter sword. And knowing that this one goes straight across. That would be 3 o'clock. But that was the whole situation there, solving that riddle. Right? Portraits look great. So, December 25th, 8/15/25. And we got the eye, baby. The eye is ours. We are the eye of the beholder. Beholder of the eye. Fuck that. We're the beholder of the eye. All right, so let's go in. This is now unlocked. And then from there, we don't need to go in the pharmacy. We need to go back out, go back up. Floor 2, and go into the office and use that damn eyeball. This really has a thing about eyeballs being removed. Like, if I were her, I'd be like, this is triggering as all fuck. See, what I think, though, before we do that... Oh, look at this. Look at that dick. Just comes cruising down by. You fucking jerk. You had to do it, didn't you? You just had to do it. Yeah. So we can also do this right now. What? Are you shitting me? Okay. Great. So now we got to match this shit. So when we go to use it, it goes vertical. So no, that one's more turned. So that's going to be more like... So they're kind of staring at each other, but not that close. Still no. Oh, this is going to be tough, like matching these and not being able to really see it. There should be like a marker. So it's 3. These top 2 look correct. Man, that's so hard to control to like turn it the right way. No, that's more turned in. That. Oh, God, this is going to make me do this, isn't it? It's going to make me do it. Let's see here. See if this helps. So it's definitely going to be angled like this. We got 3. More like that. I feel like it's more like that. And this one. I guess it's more like this. Still no. So wait a second. That might be the give, actually. So when it goes in, it actually goes in like this. So if we turn it, oh, that changes everything. Christ. Dang. Well, let me see what you guys are saying. You still talking about pickles? If so, I get it. I do all at once. Lots of peppercorns. Just buy a bunch of cheap indie games on sale. You don't like big... I love big blockbuster games, for sure. Yeah, they're... The big releases are few and far between these days, but you know what? When we get them, they're usually worth the wait. So, let me see something here. So we kind of got to angle this thing based on what I did, right? The notes I took. I think we're safe on this one. I think this, if anything from what I drew, this needs to be more like that, I think. And then this is good. And then that's good, I think. There we go. Finally. Jeez. Okay, now we're just missing this goddamn key card. And I guess that is not this. That isn't this. Oh, Lord. We're going to have to find whatever that item is. And then we'll unlock that door. So let's go deal with this eyeball. We got this freaking eyeball now. If you guys like pickles and you're not on this live stream right now, you are missing out. We're solving puzzles. We're finding out new and improved ways to do pickles. And we're dialed in, baby. We're going back to the eastern side of the second floor. Well, we're actually low on nails. Isn't that something? So we need to come out of here. See, like, why doesn't it just let me get at least the side of the map I'm on when I pull the map out instead of making me flick through? I do want to save it before we go in here and deal with whatever the shit we got to deal with. So. And that's the pee-pee song. Yes. Yeah, you come this way, you shit. Golly hoo hoo. Go ahead and save it again, baby. I'll take that. We're rolling. Getting low on vodka, though. Which is not cool, man. You have to do a pause for the cause is what that means. But what do you guys think? You liking this thus far? I think it's been good. I really do. So when we come out of here, so we're not caught off guard, we will go basically up. Just go north. I'm just not sure which of these... Is this really going to fit in there? Okay. I guess. Oh, what the shit? Now, another fucking... Excuse me, another puzzle. Oh, righty then. All right, what is this? Yay. Oh, we're going to make music. Oh, that's great. This is going to be easy. Yeah, sure. I love this. Okay, so let's do this together, guys. All right? How's everybody doing tonight, for one? Hope you all are doing well. 22 like hype. Thank you, everybody, so much. So here's the deal. Here's what I will say. Listen to this, okay? So I hear... So I think the way it goes is it's 3 distinct sounds. Okay? See, the third sound is deeper. These two definitely sound bum, bum, bum. That could be it. No. I think it's... No. I swear it's bum, 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 bum. Or it could be... Is it... I don't know. It definitely sounds like boom, but it's definitely the ones next to each other at the top. All right, so I wonder if it's actually... This one's not as bad as the knock knock. The knock knock, this at least has button presses. They don't need to be in some precise freaking rhythm. One above. Lower note. Okay. So we're thinking... Nice. Hell yes. Whew. All right. That wasn't so bad, right? Very cool. Man, some of the shit you start doing, it almost feels like I'm playing like the 13th Guest or Mist or some shit. It was called 13th Guest, right? It wasn't the 7th Guest. Was it 13th? Was that game called the 13th Guest? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? This is an old computer game that I'm referencing. Was it the... Maybe it was. It was the 7th guest. 13th guest was actually a movie. Yeah, the 7th guest. Oh, I can't even speak. The 7th guest. Man, it's hard to say that with my Invisalign. 7th, yeah, Kevlar knows. That's a classic. An absolute classic. All right, so there's our secret passage up ahead. Is there anything else in here? I know we cleared house in here before. Dang, I thought I needed to grab that floppy disk and use it downstairs. Boy, was I wrong. Did we get a picture of this? Hey, look who's here. Awesome. What up, Killa? Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the like. Appreciate it. The music puzzle opened up this door in the back. We are now at 23 likes. Thank you guys so much. Having a fun time here on some Tormented Souls, baby. So we are going to now go through here. This is what that opened up. I guess I'm going to bring out the shotgun because we're kind of low on ammo for the nailer. Let's hope we find some ammo. Oh, great. What is all of that right there? Aqua blue. What is that, bleach? I'm guessing that's bleach. Oh, there you go. I complained and I got nailer rounds. That's good. How many did I get? 12. Can I? I wish you could rearrange items. What the fuck is that over there? Entry 5. Thanks to that stranger, I was able to get out of the cell. I hid the best I could inside the mansion, but grandfather and the suited men found me again. This time they took me to the sewers under the family crypt. He told me that I wouldn't be able to escape no matter how much I cried and begged. Then he closed the door and left. Luckily, he didn't notice the lighter and flashlight I grabbed from the mansion. I've found what appears to be a bedroom. There's a filthy bed, electricity, and even a functioning television. There are boxes of food and a pipe that provides drinking water from above. The smell was terrible. It reminded me of the suited men who struck my mother just before she freed us from the metal crosses. 7 years have passed since my last entry. The television that offers only local channels. No cable, guys. It's official. No fucking cable. Look at this entry. 7 years have passed since my last entry. The television that offered only local channels. Can you imagine? That's the least of your worries at this point. Is the one thing that has kept me sane. Sometimes I wonder why I still hold on to life. That's how bad local TV is. It makes you want to take your own life. There's nothing funny about suicide. Blisters have started to appear on my skin. I can feel a burning sensation with each passing day. My appetite diminishes while the vomiting only gets worse. Something is taking over me, something evil. At night, I listen to the sound of clanging metal from behind the door that leads to the underground temple. After all these years, I'm still unable to sleep with those noises ringing out. Wow. All right, you guys are yelling about something. Yes, this is a very cool game. Thank you so much for being here. Make that 24 likes. I forgot to hit the button. Nice, Matthew. 25. Boom. Looks more realistic than RE. Wow, did we hit that? Look at you guys. You guys are awesome. What an audience. What an audience. Well, I'm going to have to cheers you guys with something because I am going to have to make another beverage. Which stinks. Linz isn't here right now to swoop in and save the day playing bartender. So we have a door here. is, of course, locked from the other side. Where are we right now? We are in no man's land, which is dangerous. You son of a bitch. Did we one-shot him this time? Fuck yeah, we did. Suck it. Bastard. This is nothing? This whole time I thought that was going to be something. No. No. Oh, come on. There's got to be something else. We got 2 clips of this. Let's switch back over. These games, it's all about item management, resource management. You know? Can we turn the fan on? Oh, what is this cult shit now? March 15th, 1927. Holy hell. I finally found my purpose in life. Hold on, we have to reread this. I have finally found my purpose in life. The truth came to me through this book and from the hand of the Creator. Right now I stand inside the sacred temple. In the presence of a God waiting to be reborn, I can clearly see my destiny. I will dedicate my life to the rebirth of the Pollock sect. Together we will bring back our Savior, so he may return light to this wicked world. This person's totally lost it. So the first boss became a regular enemy. Yeah. Yeah, that we'll kind of count that as, you know, I don't know if this game has any bosses, to tell you the truth. Oh, shit. That's what we need down there. Aha. Bertram Wildberger, Director. Date of birth 3646. ID number. Christ, is that gonna be some shit I have to memorize? We'll just take a photo of that. I'm not writing all that down. That's too much text to write. I want to put myself in the damn electric chair right now. I feel like a tormented soul. Alright, so I think that cleans all this up. Look at that nasty bastard. I don't like it. Is this picture worthy is the question. We'll capture it to capture it. One of the beauties of playing PS5, I get to do all the screen captures. There's nothing doing there. I doubt we come back around this way, but who knows with this game. I couldn't even tell you how deep we are into this thing. You know? Like, how close are we to EOG? I suppose we'll need another stream. My ex counts as a boss. Fuck yes. See? Ain't never told no lie. Ah. No. Okay. I wanted to look at something. Sorry. Okay, so we're safe in here. Now we do have to actually, finally, we got to go downstairs. We got to go down, like, down, and deal with the nonsense down here. And open that door in the main hall. I do need a beverage. Which door is better to come out of, though? Because you know that shit's going to be waiting for us. The special door. This should be straight shot. I really have that memorized now, don't I? That's something. Great soundtrack, though. They nailed it. Atmosphere, soundtrack, good for them. Certainly feels correct. Oh, you've completely beaten this, Justin. Well then. Session. Unlock the door under the hall stairs. Hell yes. All right. I think this might be... Yeah. I'm going to do a pause for the cause. I'm going to freshen. It's not a refreshen. Because then it's going to be a refreshen after a certain amount of time. So I'm going to freshen up my drink, pause for the cause. I'll be right back. You lovely people, stay with me. I appreciate the support. Alrighty. And here we are. We have returned. We have returned. The likes are jumping all over the place. We got positives and negatives. I mean, I don't know if somebody double hit their thumbs up or what, but such is life. So we are moving on to this, what could be later half of this game, which is exciting. Thomas Sweeney, there he is. What is up, my guy? Hello, all. Appreciate you. I am doing well. Thank you for being here. It means the world. Let's get the hype going, baby. All right. So we have no map, so I don't even know why I'm looking. I guess before we go too deep, can we get the tricycle? Can I take a cruise on this down the steps and wake up from this nightmare? No? Oh, that's always positive. Electronic charges. Very nice. So this is a save room. Oh, a toilet. Look, they're like begging me to save right now. They're giving me a toilet with a save tape on it. Well, I want that just straight up out of my inventory. I'm not going to lie. I know we haven't done much since we saved last, but I don't know where this leads. So let's go ahead and do it. Hops on the trike. Come play with us, Danny. Yes, come play with us. I love it. So I hope everybody's doing well. We got the good cast of characters in here, which is always exciting. If you worked today, I hope you had a good work day. I hope those are off tomorrow. Enjoy your holiday. And those that have to work tomorrow, we appreciate you doing what you do. And here we go. Here goes nothing. You gotta make sure when you run by this shit, sometimes they have little things hidden. And just so everybody knows. Oh, what the fuck? Because we got the hype going. I got the goose going. What is on here? Oh, nothing. Nothing important. So, mausoleum. Stairs. Oh, yay. All right, you're too close for comfort. Yeah! Zap your ass. No way. We're not falling for that. We hit that fucker with all the weapons except the shotgun. The shotgun is the only thing we didn't hit that drip stand with. We hit it with the crowbar, we hit it with the nailer, we hit it with the stun rod, or the electric lance as it's called. Put another battery in that bad boy. No touching. Oh, what the fuck? Death. 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 It's like, did you save? Look at that. Did you save? Question mark. Death is up ahead. Would that say you should not have entered here? If it's the priest... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's cool. Okay, well, here we are. Golden door. I fall in the sea, never learned to swim. I am 3 feet under the water. My only wish is to have that which we've had for all our lives. For now, its absence will kill me. Air. That answer is air. Filled with water. So what, there's going to be a riddle, and then that's going to tell us what door to go through. So the empty basin's going to be air. So we need to go through here. Okay. Now what? I was rescued by a crew of sailors, but we are lost. I long to follow the light of the stars and the Ursa Minor constellation in the night sky. What? So, water. A furious storm sank the boat. We'll soon be fully underwater. In these desperate moments, I focus only on finding something that'll keep me afloat. I don't really think burning embers will keep you afloat. I'm preparing to start a new adventure. I wish only to find what every ambitious man looks for to escape poverty. So, every man wishes for to escape poverty. Now, wait a second. God damn it. Whoops. So, I think there's a double meaning here. Preparing to start a new adventure. I wish only to find what every ambitious man looks. So, these doors are also wood. So, this is be what they need to hold on to. Earth. That is also gold, right? So that would be the riches, would be gold. Because this is what, copper? I don't know what that's in reference to. Iron. All right, so let's say gold here. That makes sense. So we got gold. Did this riddle change? Oops. I've fallen into the sea and never learned to swim. 3 feet underwater. So this is the air one for sure. So we got air. Rescued by a crew of sailors. We are lost. Long to follow the light of the stars. Constellation. What is Ursa? Who knows Ursa? I'd be surprised if it's the grandfather. So I think this is going to be with the Ursa thing. That's going to be north. Let's go north here. Guiding compass. Something that will keep me afloat. So where is the iron? Is this the wood? Wooden door. So that's going to be the floater. Floating alone, adrift in the open sea, I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. So that's going to be what, air? Floating alone, adrift in the open sea, I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. Floating alone. Adrift in the open sea. I woke on a deserted island. The night draws close, but there is something in my stew before darkness falls and the cold pierces my bones. Well, that's definitely going to be this shit. Oh, God. Now what? Days have passed. And see no sign of boats on the horizon. I will die here, I'm sure of that. Oh my God. Oh shit. Before I close my eyes forever, I wish to look towards the setting sun on the horizon once more. Okay, so the sun rises in the east and it sets in the west, but there's no goddamn west. We only have O. What the fuck is that? It's getting serious in the chat, guys. It's getting serious. I'm going out. I'm going out. Ooh! Escape the infinite room. Fuck yeah. What do we get? Oh! There she is. I just solved a sick puzzle. It's not brown. It's vodka. There's just other stuff in it. Caffeine stuff. I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool. You want a sip of it? Here, Linda's going to try my drink. I wish we could get an honest reaction here. She goes, it tastes like Red Bull. And then she goes, oh.
What is it?
It's Goose and Red Bull.
Why does it taste so?
It's a little strong. Yeah. Well, I figure it's my last drink because we're almost at the end of the game. So.
By the end of the game,
We'll see. I mean, if it's 7 and it's 7, I'm done. I don't know how much. I've never played this before, guys. We've never. Oh! Come here and look. Come here real quick. What the fuck? She goes, why are your eyes so big? That's why. I hope not. These guys, though. What am I supposed to do here? I don't think I can leave. Bye. I hope I survive. Should we just... You guys think we should just let him rip here? What's the vibe? What do you guys think we're supposed to do here? Because it looks like this shit is about to hit the fan. I don't know. I don't trust anything. Hold on, I gotta answer this text. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I guess we're just going for it, right? I mean, what are we supposed to do here? Let's see what the chat is saying. Tag team bad guys. Rip and tear, baby. Yep. Double trouble. We're going to have to use that shotgun. You got to kill them, Seabash. All right, guys. Here we go. What's up, you animals? Oh! Oh, I forgot to reload. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Forgot that's one and done. Man, I almost had a conscript flashback right there. This guy's kind of quick. Alright, you're way too fast. You're just going to have to get the shotgun. I was going to try and conserve this shot. Get out of my face. Jeez. Hopefully we get more shotgun shells. Alright, can this crazy music stop playing? Whoops! Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to have to do it all over again. Jeez. And there's our bodies. I can't believe I fucked that up. I forgot about the reload. I was so excited about getting the double hit on them. Ugh. Strong drinks, Kevlar. Remember? Strong drinks. Ah. Bunker. Oh, more tits. Excuse me. So I said. This is nice. Oh, we should totally screenshot this. What am I doing? We'll do it with the... Let's take a picture with this in our hands. More lore. Oh, man, we're missing some pages in this shit. September 15th, 1978. The twins are 8 years old. They run around the place, and the patients and hospital staff pamper them excessively. Our members are getting restless. They believe it is time to use the girls for the sacrifice. Until now, I've been able to ease them by suggesting a date for the ritual. November 26, 1979. Today, Anna and Emma gave me a pair of slippers they made. It appears Anna made one and Emma made the other. That would explain why they are different sizes, but they are comfortable nonetheless. The date of the sacrifice draws near. I cannot sleep. Stop talking about sacrifices. At least the creepy music has stopped. Hell yeah, about to make a sour pink lemonade energy drink and vodka to join you. Yes, Kevlar, it is time. You must join me for the drinks. Ghost Punk Lemonade Energy Drink. LFG. You guys are dialed in. We're in this fucking thing together. It's all we can do. Okay? It's legit all we can do. Look, I thought she was going to make herself a drink right here. Wow, this desk is awesome. What is that? A syringe filled with blue liquid? That's it? Tismuit was an Aboriginal tribe discovered in the late 15th century on the island west of Canada. They engaged mainly in fishing. It is particularly striking that, unlike other Aboriginal tribes at the time, the Tismuit carried out sacrificial rituals similar to those of the Mayans or Aztecs. According to the first explorers sent by John Cabot, the locals sacrificed two brothers, twins, to offer their blood to the underground god who, according to legend, would be reborn and bring duality back to the world. There you go. There's your lore, baby. There's a nice little lore dump for you. Don't. Please don't. Yes, I love Ghost Brand. Bomb Pop Mountain Dew is good. What I miss, my power. Don't use. I'm not even gonna put that out in the universe. I'm so sorry that happened to you, Justin Gonzalez. We went through the infinite corridor, and here we are. Well, what the fuck are we doing in here? Oh yeah, I got this blue injectable shit. What is that going to be for? It's going to be important for something. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything else down here. Because I legit feel like this is just it. This is what we find. This is what we get. I don't know. I don't know. I think we're safe in here. I think we've gotten everything. Whatever it is, I'm sure this is going to be what we need to move on. Because all this crap is locked. Nothing else in here. Can't believe we didn't even get a map for in here. I think I might have to stream it day one because I feel like playing this right now, we kind of need to. Right? We never went in here, correct? I don't think we ever went in here. We really pulled that off, didn't we? Wow. That was a test. Podium. Someone must have preached from here. Oh, not this shit again. Nice. We'll take that. Another entry. January 23rd, 1932. Why have they taken me away from what I love the most? Are they testing my determination? The roads to salvation are full of thorns. I have always known that, but I did not expect one of them to pierce through my heart so cruelly. Your death gives me more strength to carry on with my mission. I will see you again soon. Christina. That was intense. Like, extremely intense. Alright. Got some lore. Got some batteries. Got a whole lot of wheelchairs. We haven't been through there. So who knows? There was nothing else, right? This was essentially a straight shot. Just want to be sure. That would be awesome if you could break this. Oh, God. I saw that. That was creepy as hell. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's up ahead. We just gotta do it. Is everything loaded? Of course not. The crowbar should be bent to hell from smashing these things in the face so many times. I don't know which way to go. Hidden secret chamber. Oh, thank God. I'll take that. Oh, this is messed up. Let's take a picture. I go, oh, this is messed up. Yeah, take a picture of that, you son of a bitch. Oh, Noah's Diary, November 7th, 1967. For years, I cursed my destiny. I always thought my birthright had been stolen from me when my twin brother didn't survive labor. I hated my mother. I hated the doctors. I hated myself the most. We're supposed to tribute our sacred blood to the gods. The sect won't change sacrifice a single child. They require twin brothers or our God will be unable to grow. Now I understand my role in our God's rebirth is not to give my blood, but to lead the Pollock sect into his sacred destiny. Or wait. You know what you have to do sometimes when you find this shit? Okay. Making sure there wasn't anything on the back. Because you never know. Oh, Christ. What is this, man? It doesn't look like a painting. Is it a photograph? These people just needed better hobbies, is the problem. They're all like into sacrifice and shit. Like, they just need more things to do. And I have no freaking map. They don't want me to have a map. They want me to feel uneasy. All right, that's done. We came from there. Wouldn't that be a nice piece to have in your house? What's this? Oh! Holy shit. You bastard. Great. This really fucks us in our resources here. You know what? Should I try it? This could be dangerous. I feel like it's better to use shotgun against these guys. Nice. All right, that was well done. That's the most work we've done with this fucking electric lance or whatever the hell it's called. Lance crackers. All right, give me some items. Oh, I saw that shit. There's something creeping over there too. Come on, man. How much of this shit are they gonna put me through? Can we eat these mushrooms? Oh man, that looks awesome. Oh no! Jeez. Come on. Kill this fucker. I feel good. I feel great. I feel wonderful. I feel good. I feel great. I feel wonderful. I feel good. I feel great. I feel wonderful, right? Good grief almighty, what's wrong with people? Better. They need to be committed. That lance is sweet. It actually is pretty good. Shock them and drop them. Yes, sir, Matthew Green. They want you to have a massive stroke. I don't need that with the Red Boy and the vodka. It's just not right. We're dialed in, though. I feel like we're really getting deep. No pun intended, because we're in these goddamn caves, but holy shit. Fellow horror fanatics, we are in it to win it, baby. Oh, God. What is that? Is that where I came from? I feel like this doesn't loop all the way around. All right, so let's go check out and see what's in the middle here in this mausoleum. Planters are full of freshly cut quadruple flowers. Quadruple? I don't know. I'm not some flower expert. Where's Len's? Big marble tomb. Is that supposed to say marble? There is a sculpture of a young woman holding quadruple flowers. The stench of corpses blends with the aroma of the flowers. What? Carving on the golden plate reads, the beautiful archangel suddenly lifted his finger. A golden shine from his ring almost blinded me, and suddenly the gates of hell were wide open only for me. Well, isn't that lovely? What else can you teach us? So what the fuck? What's the point? Here. You need some WD-40. Spray your face. So we need some sort of key item for that shit. Right? Christ almighty. What is the deal? I don't have answers. I just don't. I'm guessing we're going to come back to this. We came from here, right? So let's loop around. I feel like we are going to have to do one more live stream of this. I thought we were going to be able to wrap it up today. We'll see. You know? You need a heart rate monitor. I actually have an Apple Watch on. That would be actually fun if we could somehow connect that and be able to see the stats, right? That would be kind of amazing. We are over the century mark on views for the stream, which is great. I don't know what happened with the likes. The likes took like a turn. I don't know if people hit the button twice or what, but it's probably YouTube being YouTube with my channel. I don't know what I ever did to them. So this is going to open something up. Oh, that's all? Okay. So this then loops around to that. So we interconnected this. I just don't understand. Is there a key item that I need? What is the deal with this over here? So I'm guessing I have to come back for this. There's probably something I have to put in the hand or what? Are you shitting me? That was real? Oh, wow. Okay. Sure. I figured that was going to be something we're going to have to put in its hand, so I was just looking to see if it gave me some sort of clue. All right, we're going down. And, of course, we're going down to a sewer. Why is there always a sewer, man? So we got a dead end. Who put this tire in here? Quit making waste. What is that goddamn explosive barrel? Ah, here we go. Here's this jabroni. How many? We only have 8 shotgun shells. Like, I saw you walk over here. Yeah. Fuck you, bro. Shit. Stun lock his ass. Stun lock him. Yes, you got stun locked. See, that's for years of fighting hunters. Bastard. That guy just wanted to ruin my day. That's all he wanted to do. All right, I don't like where that goes. Let's check the rest of this upper area. Oh, another diary. Sweet. August 16th, 1969. I hope you guys are liking this. Thanks everybody that's been here. Thank you for all your support and your continued support. It means so much to me. And the growth of the channel. So if you haven't already, hit that like button, shoot me a sub, check me out on the socials, all that good stuff. Members of the sect are getting restless. We have fewer twin babies to offer, and our attempts to force their conception as the test subjects have wholly failed. We have only managed to get defective specimens, Siamese fetuses that are so misshapen that they are incapable of surviving long after the cesarean section. If this continues, I will lose my position as High Priest of the Pollux sect. I'm afraid that without my leadership, the other members will grow bolder. This might raise suspicions about our cult. I have one use left on the lance. Yeah, it's, you get 3 you can have loaded up. So right now we're left with 9 total. We're actually going to pull this out and save ourselves some of those shotgun shells, because you never know. Who could perform medical procedures in a place like this? Wait, is the sewer not a good place for medical procedures? Are you guys shitting me? Oh, there you go, Kevlar. There's some more batteries. Look at all these batteries. Think about how many batteries it takes to power this thing once. What the actual fuck? Okay. So that's good. Now we're going down to Goblin Town. What is down below, guys? What do you think? Wow, we are really going down low. I don't like this at all. What the fuck? Oh, more journaling. I love a good journal. Black market surgery. Wow, we're missing the first entry. That sucks. Sometimes I dream at night. In my dreams, the wind dances with the smell of flowers and caresses my face. The afternoon sun paints the clouds behind the mountains in sepia and lilac tones. My heart fills with joy. This person really loves their goddamn Instagram filters. I'm standing on a beautiful balcony full of plants and flowers, all of them full of life. I go back inside the room and see the wall covered with gorgeous green wallpaper. The place smells wonderfully of lavender. There's a big mirror in front of me. I go to it slowly, unable to resist the curiosity, and my reflection appears on the glass. That's me, but not exactly. The person in the reflection has clean and treated hair. Her smooth skin glows with a slight tan. Her lips are as red as ripe fruit. I admire her for a few moments with nothing but envy, and suddenly my chest tightens. Rage poisons my blood and my eyes turn red, and giving in to the murder instinct, I hurl myself to the neck of that person. That person, so similar to me, but whose confused eyes betray her as an imposter. I feel the pressure of my blood and her carotid artery through my fingers. Her mouth tries to articulate a word, but I push even harder. I'm afraid of what she might say, so I push some more. Oh, shit. Sounds like murder. I wake up in the dark, soaking in sweat. The sound of sewer water and the air currents make me realize that I'm in my room. But the lavender smell carries on, floating a few moments until it escapes completely through the bars. Dang. Okay. More lore. We love the lore. We love these demented stories that we get to read. It really warms us as we play this game. Alright, so that dead ends. And we already walked from over there. What is this? Anything? A whole lot of nothing. Don't know what that is. What is in this door? Nothing back here. Just some bodies hanging in the sewer. Door unlocked. Okay. Pumping room. Pump, pump, pump it up. Wait. Is that goddamn monster? Isn't that the monster music? No! Oh my god. Where you at, you dumb dildo? Oh great, I'm the dumb dildo. I'm gonna get caught. So what? I ran in here for what purpose? To die? Fuck. Great. Are you shitting me? Can I not run around this thing? I'm fucking in a tight spot here. Oh my god, we're gonna die down here, aren't we? Fucking done that in the first place. Get out of my way. See, that's the jank in this game. That's indie developed jank right there. There's nothing I can do about that. So I basically came in here to get fucking shit kicked by that thing for no apparent reason. Unlocked this goddamn door to nowhere. Excuse my language. I am fucking pissed. Fuck. All that to waste a shotgun shell and a full health item. Dang it, I am triggered. So I should have come down here. Whatever this is. This is where we should have gone first. Fuck. Dude, I got annihilated there. Like, absolutely annihilated. Oh, yeah? Now you? Are you shitting me? What, are we ramping it up to a 12 right now? Apparently. You came out of nowhere. You jerk. Jeez. Man, I'll tell you what. This is nonsense right here. So we're going to come back around to get whatever this is over here. We got a diary page and something else. Some burning cross shit. Should have wasted our shotgun shell. I felt bad wasting another shotgun shell after we dealt with that fucking stalker enemy. And excuse all my language, but yeah, that pushed me right over the edge. If you need the fish hook and you're missing eye, good luck to finding them. I'll leave that for you, Seabash. Good luck. I'm hoping the creepy priest doesn't show up anymore. She almost ate your face. You see why she's my ex? I love how they moan as they die. Yeah, that's pretty epic. Man, that was not cool. I'll say that. You go down the wrong room. I was on my road to nowhere. Here's some shotgun shells. That's nice. And there's nothing in here. They didn't want to put the shotgun shells in the actual locker. That would have made too much sense. Okay, we have another door to go through. Oh, hell yes. Oh, look at that. 28436. November 27th, 1994, my grandfather came to my prison with a revolver in his hand. When I turned to him, he stepped back but kept the gun level. "You are alive," he said, surprised. "After all these years, you are alive." I was stunned. It was him. Really, him. The man who had imprisoned me and left me forgotten all these years. I wanted to throw myself at him, but he had the gun pointed at me, and I knew better than anyone the terrible physical condition my imprisonment had put me in. "This is very fortunate, a sign of God," he continued. "I will finally have the Wildberger twins together. Once Anna arrives, I will finally open the vault and gain access to the temple. Just a little longer, my child. Just a little longer. After that, he walked out without turning back. I followed him to the exit, but as expected, he locked it. This is the last thing I will write. I have been a prisoner down here all these years, but if he thinks he has control over my destiny, he is wrong. To open the temple entrance, he needs this set of twins to offer themselves to retina scanners. Are you shitting me? What about my eyeball, man? It's already gone. He needs the two of us, Emma and me. He will not use my eyes. I will stop him. The blade is red hot. I have to do this. Ooh, shit. Emma, if you ever read this, do all you can to survive. Live a normal life. Forget about me. And if you see Father, do not tell him that I was locked down here all these years. What I'm about to do to myself, I do not want him to see me like that. Let this be my last decision. The final decision I made for myself. Dang. Okay, so. Someone was living here. Yeah, it looks like shit. Another save. Oh, what the fuck does this say?
Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell.
Look at this.
It's a warning for Emma, one of the missing twins. It may be possible that one of the girls is inside the vault. I must find a way to get in.
That explains why you need to find your eye. I'm beginning to think one of the twins is the bad guy. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I've been getting. I kind of felt like that's what is going on, to be honest. So. Oh, we'll take that for sure. All right. So we need to save. I wish I knew how much longer this was. I really do. Oh. Shit. Which one was that? Was that... wasn't hers. Not that one. Didn't we just see 2846? Was that what we saw? So we're going to have to go back in time to deal with that. That's my guess. Shotgun shells are okay. We're at 12. All right, so I did promise Linz that I was going to cool it at 7. Or wait, I didn't want to do that. We wanted to use this. So sadly, what that's going to mean for us, fellow horror fanatics, everyone that's been here, is we're going to have to save and do one more stream of this game, which is crazy. I can't believe we're going to have to do one more. But I think that's where we're at. I don't know how much longer this is, and I don't want to try to rush
Emma,
the
don't.
end
It's
of the
a
game.
It may.
So then we're gonna schedule this out. Do one more Tormented Souls, because I have a feeling that where we are, we're super close to the end. And I don't want to rush through the end of the game. And also feel like I'm being rushed. Because I'm going to ruin dinner. So let's see. Tomorrow is the 4th of July to all that are in the States and celebrate. And then we have a party on Saturday we have to go to. So I think I'll schedule it for Sunday and do Sunday afternoon, and that will be our final stream of Tormented Souls. So I think that's going to be the move. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is that okay? I know it's my life. I got to call it here, unfortunately. Uh-oh. I think I got the spoiler. Ah, Kevlar thinks he's on to something. I don't know what that means, but I'm excited. I'll tell you that much right now. So, here is what I'm thinking, fam. Okay? We'll schedule this out for Sunday and get the conclusion of the story. Next couple days are just crazy, so we'll do it that way. And maybe we'll have an after party. I don't know how long the stream will take to get to EOG, but I feel like where we are, we're probably only like an hour or so. It might be an hour and a half, you know? So maybe we'll have an after party once we wrap this, which will be fun. But let's schedule this out for Sunday. And if you guys haven't already, I know that Nightbot or whatever the fuck isn't doing a good job with dropping actual links. You'll have to copy and paste this. But if you haven't already joined the Discord, please do so. It's pretty decent. We're growing it as we grow. There's also the Instagram that you guys can hop on as well. If you don't follow me on there already, I'll drop the link for that as well. And finally, our Blue Sky. You guys can get on that as well. It would help if I actually spelled Insta correctly. So you guys can copy and paste those in your browsers and join or whatever if you feel up for it. If not, I totally understand it. But hop on, message me. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Shoot me a sub. Gear up for what is going to end up being the conclusion of Tormented Souls this Sunday. That's our plan. So we're going to get after it. I'm excited. Let's check these trophies out real quick. We're at 41% now. We got a complete... Let's not learn too much. Some of these percentages were like an entry away from that, a couple from this, probably 2 from that. Complete the game without using any health items. You animals. That's some shit. Under 3 hours. I will not be platinuming this game. An enemy using a trap. That's interesting. Complete the game without saving. And there's... I don't want to read any of that. Alright, so I think we're probably... If I had to guess, depending on us collecting all these files, and I feel like I am pretty good at doing so, based on those things, we're probably really close to the end of this. So you guys got to make sure, free up time on your schedule, and join me and your fellow horror fanatics on Sunday. I'll schedule it out so you guys will know. And we're going to wrap things up, and then we'll be on to the next thing after this. So I thank you all that have been here. Appreciate it. Everybody that's been so active in the chat. Matthew Green and Thomas Sweeney, you guys might be due for a wrench. I think I need to do that. So when I'm timestamping, I'll go ahead and add you guys as moderators. I really appreciate you. So shout out to you both who have been newer to the channel but consistent on here. Obviously, Justin Gonzalez, Kevlar Vest, as always. And everybody else that's been here, from Oki Gaming to Killa, Mare Bear, obviously you. Aaron, thank you so much for also stopping by. And everybody and anyone that I might have missed. So, I hope to see you guys Sunday. Let's wrap this thing up. Let's see this to the end. Let's see the conclusion of Tormented Souls. We're going to go through this mirror to start off the next stream and go further down the rabbit hole. So it ought to be interesting. So thank you again so much. I look forward to seeing you guys Sunday. Like, subscribe, check out the socials, all that good shit. And I will see you all on Sunday for the conclusion of Tormented Souls 1. So let's go. You guys have a very safe 4th of July. Eat a lot, drink enough, celebrate responsibly, and I look forward to seeing you guys on Sunday. So thank you so much. I'm Seabash31. And as always, stay safe out there.